I am a mope. Cough, cough. Give me a second there. I'm chewing on some almonds. All we need are trap doors, Mark. Okay. Let me click the button. Click. Ha-ha! There we go. Is that good? Let's see. Everything is always mixed up. I wonder. Actually, you know what? Give me a second. What kind of a stream would it be if I wasn't messing with my webcam and stuff and trying to get things half decent and organized, which never is the case. Do I have this way? That's no. There. There we go. That's sort of like that. See? Did I see your PM? Which one? You're always PMing when I'm not looking. Let me see this. Where's that? What? Oh, no. Okay, but okay, sorry, just a sec. Amar, but it's only what you see. You chose that, but other people can choose that? Yeah, but here's the thing, though. Can other people do the same thing? Because I don't want that to happen. So you added a nickname for me. Right? So you added that as a nickname for me. Is that what you did? There you go. Oh yeah, that's fine. Oh, good. For a second I thought, holy crap, everyone's going to see that. No, that's fine. And Martin Lawrence fan, hey, yep, no doxing allowed, or you're immediately removed from the premises. I mean, not that it's gonna, not that it's gonna matter that much, you know. But you never know, man. But the world is a funny place. It's a funny place. Who said that? Was that Alanis Morissette? I don't know. Nate dragging you away. Martin Lawrence fan. Hey, welcome to the stream, everybody. Y'all. Is Nate here? Well, he'll be here in a bit. Who knows? Maybe he's asleep. Oh, there he is. You know he's around. We're going to continue with Contract Jack, which we're probably going to finish tonight. I don't think we're going to finish this immediately. It'll probably take a while. Now, here's the plan. Tomorrow, I'm definitely playing, because I'm pretty sure we'll finish this tonight. Tomorrow, I think we're definitely going to be playing Condemned. Thanks to, because I installed the game. Mope. And Zampak Musashi, thank you. Thank you for the 18 months, a year and a half. Condemned is an excellent game, yeah. So I installed it, and I knew I installed it before. I installed it, and then I didn't realize what I did, but I installed a widescreen mod for it for some reason, and I didn't need to. But I installed the widescreen mod, and then when I went to run the game, it wouldn't run. So it turned out in the end, with help from Mar, we discovered that the patch doesn't work in XP, and when I deleted the game, it didn't get deleted. So anyway, I got it all fixed up, and now it all works and it all runs. So tomorrow, I'm going to be I'll be playing it. We've still got a fair bit of contract jack list to do. I don't think we're going to finish it early. So if we do, I'll probably just fill out the stream with some silliness and start up Condemned tomorrow for real. I think that's the best way to do it, because I'm not sure exactly how much will be left in the stream tonight. So that'll be tomorrow, and then on Tuesday we get Gothic over on GOG. Yep, Condemned. Now here's the thing that occurred to me. Here's a thing that occurred to me that I could do. I could do this. Okay? I could do the thing I'm about to say. I could. Okay? Next week I'm supposed to be taking the week off, right? Next week I'm supposed to take the week off streaming. Okay? That's a given. But here's a thing that occurred to me. 2 weeks from now, like on a Saturday, like 2 weeks from yesterday, I have a show that I gotta play, and it's outside of town, and I may not even get back home till like 1 o'clock in the morning. Do you know what I mean? And part of the reason why I was taking this particular week off is because that's when Pest Monolith is away. And I thought, well, I mean, that's a perfect time for me to go too. So why not? And that way, Pest doesn't, miss the streams he can make and all of that. 50 stream streaks. So, your doc already sent you follow-up blood work? Well, there you go. So anyway, I'm wondering if I should wait till next week to take my week off. I don't think it matters. No one's going to care. I mean, although a coyote to be happy. Yeah, but I still got to take a week off. But the thing is, I'm just thinking, but I'm just thinking it wouldn't be this week. It would be next week instead. I'm moving ahead a week. And I don't have a problem doing that. I don't think that'd be a problem for anybody, would it? Huh? There's no, yeah, the only thing about it, I have to let Pest know, because I mean, and again, and it's not like I was taking the week off, I'm going to take the week off anyway, but I just thought that was a good time to do it because Pest wasn't going to be around. So I thought, okay, well, I'll do it when you're gone. There you go. But I may end up having to do it this way. I avoid the problem of having a week off and then coming back for a day and then not streaming the next day. So seeing as I won't be able to stream on that Saturday, I might as well take that week off. So the moral of the story is, where's my calendar? Here it is. So I would not be off until next week. You going fishing? Good for you. So that way I would be, my last day would be next Tuesday, which is the 21st. So I would basically be off from the 22nd up to the 30th. So there you go. I will be around. How about that? Is that a good thing? Now let me just look at here. Did I do this? What the heck have I got done here? Hang on. Copy. What have I got done? I'm a mope and a half, I really am. Where's that? That's at 10 p.m. Yeah. Paste. There we go. What a dope. There's that one. So that's the, sorry, what was the 21st? That would be it. Okay, yeah. Okay, we're good. We're back. I'm just checking my schedules, make sure I didn't delete the wrong ones and that sort of stuff. Next week? It's still there. Yeah, okay, we're good. I got to find something else to play other than Painkiller too, because we're done. What happened to your fire pump? Did you call the dealer? It's probably at the dealer. I mean, they're messing around with your car. They swiped it. Maybe it was them. So, just to clarify, we will be streaming for next week. We will be streaming next week. I'm going to take my week off the following week. Is that clear? It's clear. Nod, nod. What is a tote? You call those rubber bins? Oh, yeah. Yeah, tote. That is correct. To my knowledge, which I have little. Make sure you didn't toss it in there. Look everywhere, man. Look in the fridge. I always check the fridge. I bought some snacks for the cats. I couldn't find them. I didn't know what I did with them. So I ended up buying more snacks. And what did I find in the fridge? Cat snacks. What? I got some salad. I got some salad for myself, like some lettuce stuff and whatever. But no, I don't put them in the fridge. I took them out. But I bought some salad, and I think I had the cat snacks on top of it. And when I put it in the fridge, it flipped over in the back, and I just left it because whatever. So I took them out today, and lo and behold, there's the cat snacks. I usually buy a big container, but I hadn't gotten to the store, so I went down to the local store here, and I got a small little bag of the things. Found beer in the fridge. You didn't, you know. I've got some stuff I should throw out, that's for sure. Hey, what single guy doesn't have stuff in the fridge they should throw out? No one. No single guys have that. That's part of being a single guy. You got to have stuff in the fridge. It could be old. What is it? What's the? No, it's true. The old sauce, like the teriyaki sauce or something that you bought like 8 years ago. I don't put baking soda in the fridge. Yeah, there's always stuff in there long expired. I've got like I know I've got some. My niece, my dearly departed niece, she passed away like a year and a half ago, right? And she gave me some moose stew that I have in a mason jar. That's still in my fridge. I haven't eaten it. I don't think I can eat it now, but it's been in a mason jar. Who knows? So plenty of shit in the fridge when the parents lived here. Yep. Your milk turned in your glass jug. Oh yeah. Hey Mar, do you get the bags of milk? We don't get bags of milk here now. That's one thing I miss. I actually miss that from Ontario. People who don't get milk bags don't get them. They don't understand them. Oh, you put them in a glass jug. Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, I find the bags are great. Milk bags are great because you can buy a lot of milk and you don't open it all. You only open it in sections. because you got 3 little bags of it. Yeah, you could freeze them. Yeah. Yeah, but that's the thing though. There's no difference. As a matter of fact, it's better for the environment because you don't have all of that heavy plastic shit in those containers and stuff. So it's all just little bags, and the bags are recyclable. And you buy 4 liters of milk and it comes in 3 bags. So you take 1 bag, put it in your container and chop, and then you use it. But but the people who don't do the bagged milk thing, they're just like, ooh, bagged milk. They'll drink wine out of bags, but they won't drink milk out of bags. I don't know. I don't understand. What's to understand? I don't know. You see, here's another thing too. You see where I'm looking? It just occurs to me every once in a while. I'm looking over here. I'm looking at chat. My webcam's up there. I should be talking like this. Hi. Hello, everybody. But no, I'm looking over here. They tried plastic jugs when you were a kid. They didn't last. Yeah, that's what they have here. Well, I mean, they got the containers, those cartons. They have those. But But I get almond and oat milk now anyway, so what the heck? Yeah, bags are great. Bags are perfect. It's just something psychological when people think milk in bags. I mean, hell, the milk came from a cow bag. I mean, you want to get technical. You don't have any problem with that. Now they make them so thin that when you unfreeze them, sometimes they leak. You have to put the bags in a bag, I guess. Spent brain cells. Thanks for the resub, you mope. Howdy do. Snack, snack. Thank you, man. We got 1 cat there for you. We got 1 cat for you. The other one's out in the kitchen. You know. You know how it is. Look at that, 33. Did we get to 300? We're up to 299. We're up to 299 subscribers. Still 299. Why, we better get to 300 tonight. If I can't get 1 YouTube sub tonight. Wash them cats? Yeah, once. I'm not really that concerned about it, to be honest, really, Mar. I did, and well, I don't think it's going to make any difference, really. I mean, it's not that it's not, okay for the cats or whatever, but I don't think it's going to make any difference for me. Because I don't really blame the cats for what's going on, necessarily. Plus, I've been a cat owner all my life, But I did. This stuff, you just put it on a cloth and you wipe the cats down. That's all you really do, and then brush them, So it's okay. I heard there's also food you can give them that actually helps control their allergens, but I hear it doesn't really work very well. But well, whatever. Walking people who eat meats all alive, not can't because of some tick. Oh yeah, 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 yeah. Now, here's the thing. Yeah, it's a certain tick. Yep. Now, if I'm a chicken eater, I'm a fish eater, I eat chicken. I haven't had any beef at all for a few years now. Like a number of years. So I don't I don't know if I could even do it. But I generally don't eat red meat now anyway. But chicken, I eat tons of. I eat chicken practically every day. I had chicken tonight. And the last time I had meat, it was actually in an A&W burger. And I definitely got bloated after that. But then again, I had the gallbladder at the time, so I had a gallbladder at the time, so I'd be interested to try it. Oh, listen, if you eat meat and you love meat, good for you. I'm not anti-meat. I'm not anti-meat. I try to take it easy on the deli stuff though, because that has a lot of processed shit. But but I mean, if you eat beef and whatever and steak and whatever, then good for you. Whatever, you know. I just tend to stick to chicken and turkey and stuff and fish and stuff. But I haven't had any. So I haven't had any meat, any steak for a long time. I just don't know how I would react to it. If it would like bloat me out, or if my stomach would blow, digesting all that. But then again, it digests chicken, okay. So, and I don't exactly want to just try it out and then think, oh, this is no good. Oh, and really, no. Oh, I get my stomach. Oh. Some tallow. Can you eat grass? No, I don't eat grass anymore. The last time I ate grass, I couldn't even get out of bed. I mean, I can live without it though. I've been living without red meat for nigh on 10 years practically. Really. So I mean, I don't miss it. I don't think, oh boy, I wish I could. I'm gonna run the ads here now because I was running a little late there. We'll run the ads and then we'll get into the game so we can get her done. Oh, and I'm not so concerned about eating meat because of those ticks. That's not the thing. I'm just thinking in terms of the fact of what meat what meat will do to my digestive system because I'm not used to having it. Other than just chicken. Or don't have anything. Eat a bit of beef tallow or don't have it at all. Hey, my last colonoscopy was A1. TV Prime, hell, what'd you miss? You didn't miss nothing. Oh, actually, Lord John, you did miss something. I'll mention this again for those new arrivals like TV Prime and that. I'm not taking next week off. I won't be taking next week off. I'm going to take the week after off. So I was going to take next week off. No, it was going to be this week. It was going to be this coming week, but then it occurred to me that I've got this show that I've got to do on a Saturday, and I probably won't get back, and I'll probably have to cancel that night because I won't get back to probably maybe 1:30 in the morning. So it didn't make any sense, you know. So I might as well take that week off. So I'll be streaming tonight, tomorrow, of course, and Tuesday, and then I'll stream next week as well. And then after that, I'll take my week off. I think that makes more sense. Otherwise, like I say, I'll take a week off. Otherwise, I'll take a week off and then I come back and I stream one night and then I have to take another day off, right? So it'll conflict with the Pest Monolith's plans, but oh well. Now you have to rearrange your weeks. What? Yeah, I should judge. So next week is fall. After that, no mope stream until the. Well, here you go. Let me get the calendar here. So I will be streaming up until the 21st on GOG. So I'll stream tonight, tomorrow night, and then I'll stream next week up until the 21st on GOG, sort of thing. And then I won't be back until, well, I guess if you're in Europe, it'll be August. Yeah. It'll be the 31st of July. The 31st of July, but it'll turn into August, yeah. Going anywhere? Nah, Kira. Just not going to stream. No, but yeah, I am. No, but Mer, that's why I'm going to switch the weeks. That's why I'm going to switch the weeks, because that Saturday is on the 25th. So if I took this next week off, I'd come back on the 24th and then I'd be off on the 25th again. So it makes no sense, right? So instead, it's probably better that I skip and take the following week off. So I'll stream this week. Yeah, exactly. So I'll stream this week and then the next week after it'll be you've been lurking? Good for you. But yeah, I don't go anywhere. Access denied, missing on Discord. What's that? What's the access denied? How be that? The one thing I was going to say there too, like the streamer. Shout out who? What are you doing, Mer? What the heck are you doing? It won't let me join my server. Were you on my server already though, weren't you? My info host. There you go. Casper the God Cat. Okay, look, I'm going to push this button over here. And push this button here. Boop. Because we got things to do. Contract mope. We're in space. It's not NASA approved? Ooh, thankfully. Morning. This game's okay. Just because it's not great doesn't mean it's not good. This is, see, look, there's Condemned. Oh, there's Painkiller Black. We don't need that anymore. I'm going to put that in the bag. We're finished that. Go in there. There you go. Yeah, there's a lot worse games than this. It's not as bad as people make it out, I think. Vivendi. R.I.P. Monolith. Jupiter. Now I gotta go to options and go to display and put it up to that thing there and go. Continue the game. No. Zampack is into trout bound. Well done there, now. Thanks, Nate.
Unauthorized rocket just arrived in Bay 4. Security teams, check it out. It's probably that meddling son of a bitch Furio told us about. But it could be Martian invaders, so be careful.
The summon a bitch. Guts a plenty, what you doing with the ting? Zapping the bop. Thank you there. Thank you for the resub. So many targets, little time. Where in the heck is Frankenstein? That just rhymed. That's the only reason I said it. Where am I going? This doesn't seem to be the place to go. I gotta go down the steps and do things. Oh, I gotta go down the steps. Don't go nutso. What in the devil? Well, I didn't get hurt. That's the main thing. Oh, I did. Okay, I activated the thing. All right. Can I climb back up now? There we go. That worked. Yeah. Did a nod to Lost. Yay. Clicker, clicker.
Jack, is this thing on? Now listen to me. This moon base is private property. I don't remember inviting any of you people. Please leave.
This is very Star Trekky. Jack is back with all the smack. And look out for the... Thank you for not hurting me much. That's busted. Get who? I could go down there. I could pick up the Bolotskis. I could look at all the things. Where could I be going? I wonder, maybe down this, eh?
I am trying to be patient, but this situation is completely intolerable. It's times like this I wish I'd built an army of killer robots instead of adding the East Wing. What was I thinking?
The fuel line status is okay. The emergency shutdown. Is that a good thing? Whoops. Oh, we got to retrieve Dr. Haji. That's it? Army. Poor Mar. Yeah, Mar was an army guy. Mar did all the army stuff. That's still Zappered. There's a hairlock. Do I want to go outside? I need a spasooty. What did I accomplish? Well, let me look around some more. You always need a spacesuit. I don't know why. I probably walked right over a spacesuit. Save. Just in case. Yeah, you can't activate that because it's busted. Doodle-daddle-doo. Where's the spacesuit? You gotta go down the hole. That's all there is to it. There's O2. I activated the emergency shutdown. Should I shoot that? I'm going to save and shoot that. Yeah, I didn't think so. I could blow up that. And that accomplished nothing. Okay. I need to get down there. Oh no, I jammed myself inside stuff. Okay, here we go. I can hop over the thing. I want to get down there. So I got to go down into the basement door. Yep. Down, down, down. Yes. Should be some fresh murdering going on here. If I can get out the ladder. Is that a Hazel? It is. Yep. That's another. There's another good indicator. Willow never goes there. That's Hazel's spot. Hazel, that's Hazel's spot over there. Willow never goes over there. That's whenever you see a cat on that spot, that's Hazel. Fuel line. Nah. I knew that'd be too easy.
Listen, you have no idea what I've been through. I built this place out of debris from the hard space station. It's crude, admittedly, but I take a certain degree of pride in what I've accomplished. The last thing I need is a pack of wild criminals shooting the place up. Do you hear me?
No. O2. We're going to need O2 tank canisters too, if I recall. There we go. I got the other place now. O2D2. Oh, this is the place. That's that place. Wow, we didn't need to go here. Did I accomplish anything in this? I think there's mopes in there. Yes, there is. Mopes. Rat-a-tat-tat. I never need health. Click-clock. Armor I can use all the time. They fall down with grace. Yeah, I gotta control the compression. Yeah, and I still have to play the new Colossus, even if its software's a bit goofy right now. Aiming at the crotch. Do I want to go in there?
I know you're there.
Disable. And you're disabled now. Just remember, you asked for it. Don't look at me. Look at there. There's something in there.
I've got him.
Oh, there's airlocks everywhere. Why? You got to replace the O2 tank. See, we need a new O2 tank. And then I got to remember how to get back here. Going down to McDonald's run to power you through to your morning appointment. Good idea. I would do the same thing, pal. You got to stay up, then you pump yourself full of that stuff.
I tell you, you are making me very angry. Don't make Dr. H angry. Wait a second. What am I thinking? You people came from Earth. You have rockets. I can go home. I am saved. Merciful fate. Oh, how I've longed for pancakes. And smoked copperhead salmon with Moroccan capers. I want to sit in a hammock in the shade, sipping a mango lassi and reading pornographic magazines.
There's nothing here. So, oh, there's the O2 tank, for goodness sake. I'm a mope. I almost walked away from it. I think this is right. I think this is wrong. But I think this is right. Uh-huh. Gimme. Plop. See? This is a good game. It's just not great, but it's a good game. Do I want to go in there? I don't know. Somebody's shooting at me. These are all airlocks. We got ads coming up in a minute. Which airlock was the one to go in? We'll try this one. Chapter 5, Lunar Psycho. Save. Comet Tails, howdy do.
Oh, here you are. You must be my saviors. I'm already packed and ready to go. Jump. Get the doctor's suitcase. Mark. Begin Operation Kill That Meddling Summer Bitch that's been busting my balls since Czechoslovakia. You hear that strozzo? We got the doctor. And now we're gonna kill you like a puppy. Then I'm gonna chop off your mouths and shoot them into outer space like tiny little asteroids.
And we're gonna pause because we got ads. Had a fun week, cool. I won't be taking a week off next week, Comet. I'm gonna be taking a week off the following week, just so you know. I was looking forward to taking a week off now, but it just doesn't line up, really. I do have an apple, so I should eat it. You got some fishes, some nice views. I don't talk about nature. But you had fun. That's the main thing. It is Condemned Criminal Origins, but I probably won't start till tomorrow, Nathan. I'll make sure there's a... I'm not going to start it tonight because this game is probably going to take me past the break, I'd say. That reminds me. That reminds me. There you go. No, I did. I beat it last week. This is Contract Jack. No, I did. Hey, Zintech. I beat it last week. That's why I'm playing this one. Yeah, this game takes place between the two games, I think. This between Nova 1 and 2.
I see him. Shooting. Come on down. Now you're in trouble. Out of my way. He's here.
Shoopy suit.
I've done some preliminary calculations. Between my back pay and hazard bonuses, I am going to be living large. Sorry, Doctor, but you're working for us now. That Russian bastard can't take my contracts. You're not going back to harm. But my pension... And with your pension, you is glad I don't turn you into a unit and make you have legs for your son. Fine, you've intimidated me, but this won't be good for my morale.
Intimidation. What am I doing in here? Yeah, you had it in 360. Yeah, I've got the second one on the 360, and I may play it. I got to get my my 360 back up and running. I guess seems to be a good idea. Assuming it's all still working fine. Unlike my PlayStation. Actually, I have to check out my PlayStation 3 again, just on the off chance that it actually works. Yeah, I've got the PC version of Condemned, but not the but the second one wasn't on PC. The sequel wasn't on the PC. See? Look at a mess. It's nothing but a bloody mess. Aw, you're all poopy. God damn. Crap. I'm getting murdered. I got murdered.
Oh, here you are. You must be my saviors. I'm already packed and ready to go. Jump, get the doctor's suitcase. Begin Operation Kill That Meddling Son of a Bitch and been busting my bones since Czechoslovakia.
Sure, little bit.
Now, we're gonna kill you like a puppy. Then, I'll chop off your mouth and shoot them into outer space like tiny Now you're in trouble. Run, quickly!
I'm saving. No, not a bug.
Some preliminary calculations. Between my back pain and hazard bonuses, I am going to be living large. Sorry, Doctor, but you're working for us now. That Russian bastard can't take my contracts. You're not going back to country. But my pension? Hang with your pension. Be glad I don't find you with you. I meant to tap this before you start. Fine, you've intimidated me, but this won't be good for my morale.
I thought there was something else to do in here, but I guess there's not. Save. No, I was just going the wrong way, I think.
This way. I'm coming.
I don't know of any bugs in this game, to be honest.
Blow the tunnel. How do you like that, huh?
Uh-oh. I blew up myself. Now that might have been buggy.
Blow the tunnel. How do you like that, huh?
There we go.
Get him! Look out! Give yourself up!
No. Da-da-da-da-da. I gotta find a battery and charge it. Bulla, bulla, bulla. I will save. That's a battery. No?
Do that! Stop!
Fall down the
Give
stairs.
yourself up!
They're dedicated, I must say. There's a suit kid, that thingy. Now we're all suited.
I see him.
You don't see nothing. Just a second. No, nah, I can do it later. I hope so too, Comet. We can always dream. Save. Save again. All right, let's go.
Kill this son of a bitch. Now you're in trouble.
Ah, we got to charge that one. Whee! Thanks, buddy. Nobody's okay.
Hey! I'm coming. I see him.
Oh, too late. Activate the mining laser, blow a hole in the wall. I did play Perfect Dark, but not Zero. Yeah, but I don't have the equipment. I don't have an N64. So can't be done. All I have is the Xbox 360 Perfect Dark. Yeah, I have a 360. But I have Perfect Dark. It's not Zero, I don't think, is it? I think I had Perfect Dark. Save.
I don't know how you survived that explosion, but you're out of luck. Mr. Jack, if you rescue me, I will pay you handsomely. As soon as I collect my back pay. Ha! Great plan. Except Mr. Jack is about to become one with the universe.
Yeah, I think I downloaded it in the Xbox Arcade. The Yeah, they did. It was done from the Xbox Arcade, I think. And I streamed it. I'm pretty sure. Mope. I can't activate that. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba.
Hey!
What? Who's the hey guy?
I've got him.
Where are you? You who got me?
This way. You're mine.
I should. I should? That might change. I don't trust this. $301. 301. Would you get somebody at McDonald's to sub to my channel? You got me number 300? Right on. A friend of mine to sub. Right on. Thank you, man. Now the question is, where the hell am I going? Not that way. From Watch It Games Discord. Right on. Give me a different objective so I know where I'm going. That's all buzzed up. No. That's the way I gotta go. Okay, this was no good, I think. Yeah, can't activate it for some reason. This is the end of the line, so I gotta go all the way around the other way. Just a second. Man! The arms on my chair are too far apart.
Stop pushing on me, you bully! Then stop grabbing pieces of furniture and clinging to them like a little girl. Close in. Get down!
Boodle-dee-doo.
Plastic bullet.
Look at the mess you're making. What a mess. Look at this. I mean, I don't have to clean this up. What the hell?
Now you're in trouble. Die, bitch.
Oh, they did things. I activated the compression control again. I was here before. Wee ah wah ooh. It's a good thing I got a spacesuit. Where the heck am I supposed to go? I did all that. I did the compression. It's pressurized, apparently. Can't I go up there? No, I guess not. Can't read your book. I guess I gotta go this way. I wanted to jump on that. Ma! Hello there, Cliff Booth, you mope. I'm running around everywhere. Oh, the cats are killing each other. I keep coming in here and it never gets me anywhere, so why do I keep coming in here? See, it's the same crap. I don't need that. Got pizza lately? Not lately. I did give him send him an email a couple weeks ago. I mean, if they don't have any, they don't have any, right? He might show up tonight. I don't know. Mope 3. Well, we gotta go this way. That's still not working. What is the thing? Let me through the door. Okay. And I can't go in there. Oh, yes, I can. I can go in here. But this is no good. I was here already. I was just here. This is no good. Lasers? Well... I guess I got to go over to here thing. But this is where I was. You gotta watch The Good Place? No, I can't. I gotta watch The Expanse, unfortunately. Dizzy McDizzy plays. Jack is a mope. He's every inch a mope. 5 and 20 years a mope. See, there's an airlock. But I can't go in here unless I can blow stuff up. That's what it is. It's the compression control, so I can jump up and go into the thing. Look! What a smart fella I am.
Sorry we have to leave you to die. Not because I have any sympathy for you.
The new minions?
Because I was looking forward to moving your Kilgore and a nice meatball sandwich and feeding it to you. Let's go. We have evil things to do.
Do I need anything else? If I jump down there, am I going to get... Well, let's do it. Let's just do it. Mandalorian, yeah, the series, yeah. It is, of course it is. But the thing is, I have to buy it. And it's still like... I think each season that I've seen is $50. And I'm not getting the Paramount Mopey Place thing. Yeah, Disney. I'm not going to get that thing. Mission summary. Okay, wait a minute. My first thought was that death had been painless. The air had rushed out of the launch tube, threatening to suck me out into space as the moon base erupted behind me. And then nothing. I was rushing weightlessly through the void towards some great encompassing light. Oh, excuse me. That shone through my eyelids and filled me with a warmth and hope. But how had a sinner like me earned his passage into heaven?
I assume you can hear me. Hijack a rocket and get that scientist back. Or else.
Now this.
There you are. You slippery son of a bitch. Get him, boys.
Boss, he's gonna crash into the sun pretty soon. Why not just leave him to die?
We ain't taking any more chances. This guy's harder to kill than a cockroach. Now get out there. Giacomo! No! Luigi! Somebody avenge Luigi! Now you die! Son of a bitch!
Warning, present course heading intersects with type G.A.C.K. Estimated atmospheric temperature, 2 million degrees Fahrenheit. Approximate survival rate, 0. Course correction advised.
God damn it. Shit, where are you?
Anymore. I want that bastard dead. Dead, you hear me? Now get out there and finish him. So don't bother me unless it's an emergency.
Bitching on the toilet. This is where auto aim helps in this part.
Warning, proximity alert. Collision in 30 seconds. 20 seconds. 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2.
Yahoo! Look, there's more armor.
Warning, proximity alert. Collision in 30 seconds. 20 seconds. 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
J.A.C.K. Save. Save.
Warning, proximity alert. Collision in 30 seconds.
Good grief.
10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 1. Collision, 30 seconds. 20 seconds. 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Almost, but almost. You mean he's hurt really bad and about to die?
Not exactly. More like I think we're getting ready to kill him.
So, you weren't ready before. What were you going to do? Make love to him?
I don't make love to bastardi like him.
You have 1 more minute. Then I shoot you on the airlock and the rest of us go home.
What? Why me?
Because I left you in charge. You should take your work more seriously.
They're coming from everywhere. Where the hell? Save. Da-dee-da-dee-dee. I can vaporize these guys.
Shoot him out of the airlock.
No, boss, please.
I tell your mama you're looking down on her from heaven.
Boss! Ah!
That's okay, I killed him. I cannot save now. George from New York, huzzah to you. Huzzah-diddly diddle. It took some experimentation to figure out the thing's controls, but there's nothing like the fear of being incinerated by the sun to light a fire in your ass. I set a course for Earth and sat beside a porthole, staring at the lonely expanse of outer space. And something in the place in the universe. This something was clear. Volkov wasn't paying me. Wasn't paying me enough. Yeah. Badoo. Danger, danger, headquarters.
The Martians are attacking! That's another Martian. That's the son bitch that's trying to steal the doctor. Kill him! Go back to Mars, you stinking bastard! I'm coming for you.
Boys! Thanks for falling down here so I can get your bullets. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. There's a staircase somewhere. Give me your bullets. Thank you.
I got him.
This is spy music, I'll tell you. Splatter! And this is the point when the game reminds you of Castle Wolfenstein.
Look out!
Is there anything here to fix myself with? There it is. You don't see nothing. You're not looking at a... Oh, there you are. I'm going to activate that. I found a secret. Well, geez. Get back to the gun I wanted. Not that. Not that. Not that. Oh, I guess I gotta get this. Don't use the bullets, though. My goodness. Oh, come on now. Bling-a-dong, bling-a-dong.
Take cover!
ba-da-dee-dum, bum, ba-doodle-dee-dum. Wop-a-boodle-dee-doop. Whoa. Hang on. There we go. Well, now we're upstairs. I will save. Oh, that's one way up there. We can climb the rocket up there.
He's here! And now you're in trouble!
Why did you switch to that?
Kill this son of a bitch!
Why do you keep switching to that gun? Holy crap, I need help. Well, I mean, I can always cheat. Cheating is always a possibility. So it might not be necessary yet.
What's going on around here? Do I have to kill everybody myself? Why do I pay you people? I told you 1,000 times I want him dead. I want his house out there. I want his house in a salad. And I want his olives in a machine.
Now this is a kitchen. There's got to be health in the kitchen, right? Look, Kate's wanted. Ah, bicycle. Good grief, give me bullets.
Now you're in trouble.
Nah. Flop over there.
This way.
Now, I bet you one of my other guns... I told you, look. Why would you switch to the big boomy gun?
Way. Do that. Stop.
Where are you shooting me from?
Over here.
Give me your gun. Thank you. I'll take that. Save.
You're mine.
Boy, what I wouldn't give for some armor. finally got a bit of armor. Why? Impervious to laser, are we? Why would you switch to that? Why would you switch to that gun of all the guns in the world? I got this. I got that. I got this. Sheesh. What? Why? Why? Every time. Look, see, isn't this better? I got 115 bullets. Save. Ba-da-dee-do. No, you don't. I can't catch up to him. Whew. Oh.
We're taking this scenic route. Make sure he doesn't follow us.
Save. I think we got a motorcycle or something. We do. We get a motorcycle. After we shoot these mobs. All right. Save. Now, why would you do that? Jeez. At least. I don't know, there's something in that car. Dimension Dude, it's party of 9. How are you doing? What is happening with the Dimension Dude? What is happening with Dimension Dude? I'm collecting bullets. What are you doing? Everybody follow that Dimension Dude. Everybody follow that Dimension Dude. I'd be okay, I think. Doing better and better all the time, seemingly. And now, I'm making like Steve McQueen in The Great Escape. Mar, I've been much more alert today and alert yesterday. The allergy stuff is really helping as far as I'm concerned. My motorbike has asthma. It's a little scooter. There's no getting past that. We got to go through the buildings.
Take cover! You're mine!
Shoot! Okay, I murdered them. Whoa!
You can't escape!
Why not? I gotta hop down.
Take cover!
Why?
Look out!
Not that gun, God. I mean, why would... There, you see? An ad break is coming in 21 seconds. Have I got enough gumption to get stuff? I could go up there for some reason. Oh, there's the other side of the thing. I can't use my little car anymore. My little Vespa or whatever. My little moped. There we go. Paused for the caused. Because of the ads. My little moped. Dementia Dude remembers mopeds. And dude, of course. Still? Really, yeah. Man, they had mopeds when I was in school. I think my physics teacher in high school had a moped. You can basically get what is, yeah, an electric moped now. Yeah, yeah. I thought about getting an electric bike, but I didn't. For one thing, I wasn't sure where I could keep it, and I don't know if it's really worth it. I mean, it's certainly cheaper than a car, but. And the place I live in is way too hilly for just a basic bicycle. Outside, yeah. Yep, that was a little bit of a yawn. I had a little bit of a yawn there. See? People stopped buying electric scooters. Not necessarily stopped. Electric bicycles mainly.
Hey! I know you're there! Oh! Get down!
I just as soon walk, you know? Yeah, I don't have access to a car, so... and the people that I'm murdering. Don't give me that stupid gun. Router? Guns about a guitarier? Gunnies? I don't know how to drive. Jeez, this is why I don't have a vehicle. Jeez, will you stop squealing? Whoa! Who the hell is doing that? That's easier than running around on that twisty road. Can I go up there and get stuff? You mopes won't let me in, look. All of the guys up there and all them bullets. Won't let me go
You think
in.
you can catch me? You couldn't catch syphilis.
This game has no shame. Couldn't catch syphilis. Why? Because I'm so honorable? Watch out there! Oh, never mind. Save. Get the big gun now, finally. Stop that.
Look out!
Wah!
Take cover! Get down! You have stop!
Pew pew! You see, this game is not terrible. It's not terrible. It's just not No One Lives Forever. Average is not bad.
Hey! Die!
See, I murdered all the guys. That's what you do in these games. Then you can't get a car, but you can get one of these things. And crash into the other ones. I'm gonna get the bullets. There's a few little cars like that around town. Little tiny cars. That's what I need, a little tiny car. With enough room just to put some stuff in it. I don't need a big van or nothing. A Geo Metro, yeah, there you go. Just a little thing. Am I gonna chase that guy? I like that you can get their bullets when you run over them.
I'm losing my patience. There's nothing more dangerous than an angry psycho killer like me.
Need to switch PCs? This one is on a 4G. Aye. I have to go wireless in order to get 5G. So I don't usually go 5G. Save. Aha!
You can't escape.
Why not? Zip. Yeah, I know what you mean, Dimension Dude. I moved so I could avoid cable internet. Get back up again. I don't think I gotta go this way. Okay. Okay, I'll go this way. Good grief. They're everywhere. Wah. This is just a room to get off.
He's here.
Woohoo! I tell you, they're shooting from everywhere. Get out of the water. And no indicator where to go. Just gotta run around until you find out where you're going. That's weird. I gotta... Someone's following me on Twitch, and I didn't get the notification. I got an email about it. I guess I gotta go back up because there's nowhere else to go. Whoa! Nice maneuver. Mope! The hell I can't. Spider, why? Spider, the why, fighter. Follow the spider, why? I got you, you sneak. Oh boy. Get back up again. Stop giving me that frickin' gun! Whoa, he shot me in the brain a couple of times. Well, brains are okay for, you know, getting around. Thankfully, these guys don't have any. Oh yeah, for sure. It's always hard to tell where to go. There is no indication of which direction you're supposed to go. I got a frag. No, this looks like, this feels like I'm going backwards. Yeah, because I can't go over there. I got his combat shotgun. Yeah, this is all backwards. Okay, this looked like the right... I gotta jump down there? Well, I don't know. That looks like a place I've been already. Oh, maybe not. Maybe not.
I thought I hired killers. I hired little girls. Your mother should be ashamed.
Look at this. I'm full of stuff. Ha ha! El Paso. Oh, we got things to do in this one.
Hey!
Mr. Jack!
Oh, this is the final level, I think. I think we are. 'Cause I think this is the final level.
The situation is getting dangerous.
There's 2 more to do.
I'm waiting to be rescued.
I know, you gotta wait a little longer.
Please rescue me.
I will when I remember where the other thing is. This is it. Saving the checkpoint.
I'm in here.
He's here!
Want a piece of me? You think that you're a tough guy? Show me what you can do. Shoot at him.
I will. Give me a second. I'm gonna save. You and your flashbang crap. Shit. Little bit of help.
This I promise. I don't know when, and I don't know how, and I don't even know where. But you were dead. Dead! You hear me? Porta!
Il paso.
I'm impressed. You've done remarkably well. I wish we could offer you more permanent employment, but we're in the middle of a hiring freeze. I regret having to do this, but we can't be too careful.
It was through the ad break.
Sorry you had to witness that, Doctor.
No need to apologize. It's just business.
You have a remarkably evolved perspective.
It's amazing what being stuck on the moon for countless months does to a man's priorities.
Perhaps we should consider lunar isolation as part of our training program.
I'm not sure it would be cost-effective. A preferable solution might be to submerge new employees in shark cages off the coast of Fiji for extended periods of time. You'd get much the same benefits for the victims, but the accommodations for their supervisors...
It's an unusual ending, for sure.
...considerably more comfortable.
Ingenious.
This is a new lair, isn't it?
It just became operational this past spring.
I like the lava. Very atmospheric.
It's completely artificial.
You don't say.
Come, let me give you a tour of the facilities. I think you'll love our new punitive apparatus. It's called the Interrogator.
Sounds intriguing. During my isolation, I actually sketched a couple of ideas of my own. My favorite is a cunning little contraption I have dubbed the Manhandler.
I'd love to see the specs.
As soon as I transcribe my notes, I'll prepare a proposal.
I look forward to it with monstrous anticipation.
Whose skis are these?
Mine, actually. I'm going on vacation in the Swiss Alps next week.
I've never been skiing.
You should try it sometime.
Isn't it dangerous?
Not at all.
And a little nod to the skiing accident. Well, maybe we... Look, and he didn't...
I wouldn't want to work for you sons of bitches anyway.
I've never been skiing. Isn't it dangerous?
Not at all.
Yeah. Well, now, I could start Condemned tonight. I could. I have to set up the change so that we can, you know, do the finish the stream thing. And then we'll have to start out with the hype. The box hype, movie hype. Well, I could. Because I've got, I mean, I've still got another couple hours to go, right? I wasn't sure how long it would take me to finish this. But but the thing is, okay, so here's the deal though. We'll have to finish up the stream, you know, do the usual thing, and I've got to prepare the screen and then sort of start the stream. And then we'd have box hype and movie hype sort of thing. Right? So we wouldn't start it until after box hype. Because it'll take me a little while to get her going, right? So, here's what I do. Yeah, we got lots of time. So do you want to quit? Sure. Because as you can see here, I've already got the game installed. It's ready to go. See? Right there. So I'll leave that. I'll click this. And this is where I will do my little goodbye announcement, even though I'm not going anywhere. Except from... You see. Well, here's what'll happen. I've got to do some shenanigans. So you'll see. You'll see. So first of all, to those of you on YouTube who are watching the stream, it's not going to end, but the VOD will end. If you're watching this live, there's going to be more. If you're watching this on the VOD, this will be it. So we're going to continue on next time with Condemned, Criminal Origins. See how that works? So I get to say that's it for now. So we'll see you later. And don't go anywhere, but yeah. But ciao for now. See? 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 So anyway, so now I got to change this thing around, see? I'm probably going to keep the same thing because I don't think I've got another thing to do this. So that'll do good. This will be good for Condemned too. So I'm going to leave it for that too. But anyway, I've got some stuff to do now, see? See? So first I'm going to eat that pumpkin seed. I've got a scene already. Like this scene that I've got here is already for the thing. For the Condemned thing. So let me see if I've got... what to put up for Condemned. I got to get some decent music. I don't know what I've put up there for that. This. Let me see here. No, that's not good. How about Old Faithful? Okay. So here's what I'm gonna. It's okay. So I'm gonna. I'm going to the main screen here, just for a second. And I'm just gonna kill the music, so you can't hear the music. So then I'm gonna switch this screen with. Where'd you go? That one. And I got to change the music too. The music. I'm going to use Old Faithful. When I can't think of anything else to put up. Wait a minute. Yeah. When I can't think of any other music, I use this one. The old classic. All right. Back to this. So now I got to change this out. And that should be. Well, that's not the Mountain Dew factory. That's actually Chasm the Rift. There's the logo. Stop moving things around. There we go. If only it was port. I do have it on the 360, and I may play it. I was going to play it before, when the last time when I streamed this. This'll do. Okay, now I'm going to the break screen, but I'm not really going on break. Just so you know. I'll mute that. Hang on. What am I doing? There we go. Now mute that. Yeah. All right. I need to get a different screen for this. This is all from when I streamed it before. What's this? There, that's nice. It's got to get all the things. And for this, got to get some music up. It won't be No One Lives Forever. Yeah, let's do this one. I don't know why. How's this fit? That's what it's going to be anyway. It should work. All right. And then I got one last one to do. I got to do the end screen. So for this one, almost. This guy. Uh-huh. That I can get rid of. Because I got to do the one for the... I got to do the one for the vertical thing too, see? And then I got to get the music. What am I going to do for this? Yeah, because I don't think the No One Lives Forever music is going to be good for it. You did miss the end of the game, yeah, but we're going to start a different one. Well, not immediately. Just a second here. Let me just play with this one. Yeah, that'll do. Okay, I think we got it. There we go. So interestingly, now we're going to go to the breaks. Well, here's the funny thing. Hey, Nathan, you there? Here's the funny thing. Now, I may do box hype and movie hype and then start the stream. You know what I mean? I'll do my stream like normal. I'll just continue on. It'll go to the break screen for Condemned. Hey, Mar? It'll go through the break screen when I go on break. I'll do my Sherlock thing, and then I'll go on break, and then I'll do my usual box hype, movie hype, and then after the box hype and movie hype, I'll start the stream. So that way the two little VODs will be a little shorter, and you'll still have the everything else. So the Condemned stream will be like a 2-hour stream basically until tomorrow, because we're going to continue it tomorrow. Also, for those of you who don't know, I am not taking next week off. Were you here for that, Izzy's? I'm not taking next week off. I'm going to take the week after off. So I was planning to take next week off, but I got to do a show in 2 weeks on a Saturday, so I might not be able to stream that day anyway. So I figured it would be better for me to actually take the 2 weeks off, or take the week off next week. No, Coyote didn't do it. No. But next week, next week, I'll stream as usual. But then the following week, I am going to take it off. So basically the last week in January. That's the week you're alone with Mope Jr. I'm sorry, man. Yep. Coyote did say that too. Did I say January? No. July is what I meant. I didn't say nothing, did I? Anyway, look. We got the thing to do. We got the thing to do. For those of you who aren't aware, I hit the record last night in Sherlock. I don't think I'm going to do it tonight, but I did 1 minute and 3 seconds last night. But still, yep. 1 minute and 3 seconds. Still, I am going to do this. This is game number 1630 of Sherlock. I'm going to do this in under 3 minutes, not over 3 minutes. And if I can, under 1 minute and 43 seconds still. Under 1 minute and 43 seconds. I highly doubt I'll get 1 minute and 3 seconds again. But last night just happened. So you ready? Here we go. Boing. This is the L. And not you, not you. 5. No, see, it's definitely not going to happen today. Bang and a bang and the L and the thing and a her. And there's no stop sign, so that's him. The 2's next to 4. The he's next to the thing. Who knows? She is next to the one-way sign, so the one-way sign is not here or here. This, the 55, the 3 is here. The 3 is not over this, and he's not there, so he's over the, and he's not there either. All right, so he's, yep. The 1 is one of these, not this, not this. So he's not here or here. The 4 is next to the O, so there's no 4 there. The O is not there. He's not there. L, that's not here. This is not here. There's no E, whichever way it is. The 1 is to the left of the White House, so the White House can't be there. The White House has to be there. Okay, the 1 is left out, and that means there's no E. That, the left, that's this. That's him. This is next to this. The H. Okay, the H is not there. Holy crap. Whoop. I was doing good for a second. 1 is over the apple. This is where my brain stops. Okay, that's got to be the 6. 2 is next to the 4. 4 is next to the O. 1 to the 6. That means he's not there. He's not there. So the shit. Gotta be that. Ah! So this is that. The E has to be there. He's there. See, we're back to normal. That's him there with the H. The stop sign. And he's over that. And the R. It's gotta be that. And this is not that.
Cool.
238. No, last night's was a rare one. Like I say, it was a gift, that one from last night. That just... I mean, you'll look at the numbers here. Start a new game? No. Just look at the numbers here. Scores. So that, again, this is puzzle 1630. The score was only 14,413. The time of 238. 45 clicks. 45 clicks, you see? Right? That's still a good score, though, but 45 clicks. But look, see, there's that one. 25 clicks. Only 25 clicks. And the score is the highest score, right? So that was that one. I mean, when was the last time I got 25 clicks? The next closest to it, was 30. And right, all these here, they're all, in order to get the top scores. I mean, this is sort of, the way it is. That's puzzle number. There's the time, because that's the essential thing. Anyway, whoo, that was that. But anyway, I got in there. So look, I'm gonna take a break. So if there's somewhere you need to go or somewhere you'd rather be, you might as well go there now. But otherwise, if you stick around, when we come back, box hype and movie hype, and then we will start up a playthrough of Condemned, by golly, with no blabber in at the beginning. That'll mess people up. Okay, so oh yeah. So whatever you do, stick around, and I'll be right back. we go. Dippity-doo. How's it going, everybody? How's the things going on? Let me do the flip the button thing. Bap. There we are. Hello, welcome. Let me double check the thingies. We got this here. Still 301, but it's over 3, so that's nice. Welcome back, and thank you, Nathan, for the welcome back. And this is still the same, I think. 34. You did, Coyote. You put me over 300. So, I mean, it's barely been 3 months. So, I mean, we're on a good pace, but I got most of my subs in the first, like, month. You know, and it's understandable it would slow up. But I still think it's I still think it's good. I mean, in another 3 months, even, be good to get over 5, you know, or less. Ultimately, over 1,000. And continue and whatever, but we're on a good pace, so that's good. And our viewer hours right now are like 1.3, I think. Yeah, 1,000 is the main goal. 500 gets us monetized. 500 and 3,000 watch hours gets us monetized. 1,000 and 4,000 watch hours, 1,000 subs and 4,000 watch hours gets us ad revenue. So that'll be good. I mean, I don't know. I still not really sure how much that means, even if I do. It's not like I'm suddenly going to be able to quit my day job sort of thing, but every little bit helps, right? You know, I think. The only drawback with doing the YouTube thing is that it limits me in certain ways with certain things. Like, I'll give you a good example. We were talking about Nocturne. The game Nocturne, the music from the beginning of Nocturne is actually copyrighted. I used to use that music all the time in a lot of streams, you know, as for opening music and stuff. That music's copyrighted. It gets hit by YouTube, you know. Little things like that, you know, that are, it's sort of a pain. Star Wars games. I gotta be careful with Star Wars games because they'll just get, you know, slammed. Now, it doesn't matter too much right now, but it would matter if I was monetized. Goddamn Disney, yeah. It's silly. It's crazy. I mean, hell, I didn't even realize this, but I've told you when I did the last ArvCon thing. When I did that, I broadcast it on YouTube as well, and 3 of the songs got copyright strikes. Well, not actual strikes, but they got noted for copyright. And they're covers. I was playing covers. It didn't matter. One of them was a Beatles song, so that made sense. What are Star Wars games without the music? Exactly. No, it is true, though. Even the, you know, like Dark Forces and whatnot. I mean, the music and the, you know, what are you supposed to do in the background for those things? I don't know. Huh, here comes the yawns now. But that's okay. You got to do what you got to do. Caffeine Terry, how you been, man? Are you up past your bedtime? How have you been? Good to see you. Yab dabba doo. So I don't know. That's the only real drawback with it, really. Otherwise, I would have done it a long time ago, but I just thought wasn't worth the trouble. But now it's might as well. Because like I say, you never know how long things are going to last or how long. I mean, I mean, Twitch seems to be doing fine, but I mean, you never know, right? Well, thanking your bedtime is soon for sure. Got home from work. Hope you've been good. I have been. Have been lately, in particular. I've been actually doing very well lately, and hopefully it keeps up. Maybe it's this summer, now that summer's kicked in. And taking these allergy medicines. Holy moly, that helps. Yeah, it's a good backup if things go south. You never know. At least I'll have somewhere to go. But this is it's still working out okay so far. So we'll just keep at it. Yeah. And well, what else can I say here? So yeah, so just to recap, I just want to make this clear because I've been saying this for the last couple of weeks, but I won't be taking next week off. I've been saying all week that I would, but now I'm not going to because I have a show that I'm involved with that's going to be taking place on a Saturday in a couple of weeks. So I might as well take my week off then, so that way it won't interfere with my streaming normally. So I'll still have another solid week of streaming coming up, and then we take the break. Because actually, so that's tomorrow's the 14th, or the 13th, and then the 14th, and then I've a couple days off, and then I'll be able to stream all next week up until the 21st, and then I won't be streaming again until the 31st. So. But then I'd be he says as he yawns. And my poor little nose, my itchy nose. See, right here, my nose. Right here. Nose. That's that stupid sun thing, see? See, it activates my eczema. But anyway, I should go and put some stuff on it. Well, maybe not right now, but I should. Anyway, what else is there for me to say? I can't think of anything to say. Perhaps I should just do box hype and movie hype and or you know what I could do? This would be a weird thing. I could do the start the stream thing, but no, that wouldn't work out so good. No, that'd be silly. I could just start the box hype and movie hype thing early. I got a kitty down below me here. I don't know if that's a thing. Who is it? Which one is it? It's the Chonkerkin. It's great big Chonker cat. They are some good kitties. They are. Oh, because Willow's up in the other thing. Can you climb up here? Can you climb up here? If you can, I'll give you some attention. Hazel's a good girl. Hazel's not a jerk face like Willow. There. Oh. There's a good shot of how big Willow is. Here, let me do a zoomy and a tilty. This is Hazel in the lap. She's a big chunkster. And this one is a motorboat when she gets purring. And look at this. All you do is shed. Look at this. Look at the mess you're making. Well, it's me making it because I'm pulling it off you and throwing it on the floor. What are you going to do, kitty? He's kind of crawled into my arm. What are you doing? She is. And there, you can see what I was talking about before. See, that's what I'm talking about, the way her, hey, Lord John? This is the little stripe that she has on her back because the white part comes right up and almost connects. Almost connects right there. She's got the big ring around the collar. And she doesn't have the black patch on the top of her head. It looks like she does there just because of the shadows and stuff, but this is actually more. No, I can't grab the thing. She'll jump off. What? So this is the rest of the stream now. Peak content. You can hear her purr, right? I might have to start with the movies first, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, you can hear her. Oh, easily. I mean, I'm wearing headphones and I can hear her. V8 motor, yeah. And look, she doesn't even have to do anything. She just sheds. I'll clean that up tomorrow. I brushed you today. Doesn't matter. See, the thing is, when she stops purring, that's when she's going to go to sleep. But you can't do that. Where are you going? Oh, she's licking me. Wait a minute. We've been partner plussed again. There. Eh? What do you say? And like I said before, her eyes, her right eye always used to gunk up. It doesn't do it anymore. I just gave her these eye rinse things every morning for like a couple of months, and then it stopped. What are you going to do now? Are you done? You done? You done like dinner? Is ya? What? What? She's giving me that look. She's giving me that look like don't knock me down. What? 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 She's a giant with a weird eyeball brain. Yep. But this is a large cat. But she's not tubby. She's just big. As I've said before, her head's the size of a softball. Are you done? I don't think she's going to go anywhere. Okay, I'm going to run the ads here. I'm going to run the ads, and then after the ads, we'll do some movies at least. Might still have a cat around. But here come the ads. Look out. Oh, we need to get the criminal origins thing. Sorry. I can take care of that. Do 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 do. To the dream list. Oops. I missed the thing. There's the one. Uh, where's my link? Over here. I'll just be a second, folks. Short link. Create link. All right. And this is where the cat's going to get. There's too much activity. All right. Should be good now. Try the next thing. Right on. What? She's staring me right in the eyes. Is it time to go? She knows it's time to go. There she goes. I didn't have to make her go. She went. I didn't push her too hard. It's just time to go lie down somewhere else. All right. So meanwhile, back at the ranch, I got boxes. I've got boxes and I've got movies. And I'll show you the boxes and the movies. And then we're going to restart the stream, sort of, and play some Criminal Origins. Eat? Okay, just a second here. Now this is not the cat. See, here's the thing. If I was allergic to the cat, I was talking about this before, but if I was allergic to cats, I mean, maybe I have a mild allergy to it or something like that. But this cat was just up on top of me here, and I would be like all broken out and nasally and everything else. I mean, I feel the cat hair on me. But I don't feel like itchy or whatever else. I really don't think it's the cats per se. And plus I've been taking this allergy medicine, which seems to help a lot too. So who knows? Who knows? Burp. He says as he burps. Hey there, Sauberly. So anyway, I got some boxes of movies. There you go. Here's a box. This is actually, oh, hello. Yeah. This is a box that I've never opened. And this is a game, interestingly, that I've never played. Go figure. I could very easily play it, I suppose. But this is my sealed copy of Star Control 3. The fate of 1,000 worlds is in your hands again. It is a cool cover. I think Herxina's played this, streamed this. Take control. The fabric of the universe is crumbling, and it's up to you to find the answer somewhere in the unexplored reaches of the Kilgore quadrant. You're in control of a star fleet searching hundreds of planets. Your quest is to unravel the secrets to the universe's oldest and deadliest mystery. Pilot 24 different alien starships, use 48 different weapons, manage the resources of over 30 colonies and 24 races, discover more than 40 ancient artifacts from an advanced technology, and deploy your star fleet strategically for victorious hyper melee combat. The rare sequel that offers considerably more than the original. One of the more exciting releases of 1996. One of the most widely anticipated games. Major hit potential, etc., etc. Blah, blah, blah. And it folds open like that. That shows you a bunch of the pictures. The original games were pretty fun. And the first game was just more just space combat. The second one added resource management and a bit of a story and sort of an adventure game element. And then this was the newer version of it, again from Accolade. Skirpy doop doop. But this game is sealed. Now, why do I have this? It's interesting because in one of my eBay purchases a number of years ago, there was a couple of games I was looking for. I found a couple, and this one in a bundle. So I ended up getting this one because I thought, well, why not? And I forget how much I paid for it, but it was pretty cheap, like cheap. So I have it, and I suppose I could open it, you know. I imagine. I'm just gonna check. I haven't checked this in a while. I'm just gonna check and see, but I don't think this is worth anything. Like nothing major. I doubt it. Oh, there's a sealed copy from Europe. That's like $150. This is from 1996. Yes, well, new to 1996. There's a sealed game, but there we go. This is more like it. There's a sealed game, this very game, for $50 on YouTube, or on eBay. $50 if you want a sealed copy of the game. See? Because it's not really worth a lot. Never mind then. Yeah. And there's not the official strategy guide. Look at all this stuff. And and you can get the box for like cheap, whatever. So anyway, it's not really worth a lot of money, and I could open it. I could, but I won't, because hey, no need. And then of course I have this box, which I've shown on numerous occasions, and it's time to show it again. Poor thing is getting a little bit. I gotta be careful with this thing because it's getting a bit beat up. This is my Stone Keep. My Stone Keep Tombstone edition, and you can see the infamous skeleton. Good old Stone Keep, yep. Fun game. Like I say, my only complaint with this game is that it's too long. It's far too long. And samey. It gets samey after a while. But the other unfortunate thing about this game, it was so hyped and so hyped and so hyped that when it finally came out, other games sort of like overshadowed it, more or less, and it didn't get the response. You know, never forget the Apple Girl. Nope. But in any case, this was the original version of the game. This little part here just pops off. It's just a little cardboard stand thing. It has the system requirements on the bottom. And this is the box. Now, I'm always careful with this box because it's getting a little bit peeled here, because the only way to get this out, there we go, I just got to do that so that I can open up the bottom of the box. There we go. And then get all the stuff out, which is not a lot, but it's cool. Anyway, there's the CD. There's the CD. And that's a guy with a sword. And that's another famous picture from the game, from what's his name? There's the Stone Keep. This is the manual here, this installation guide thing on the front, and then the rest of it is the contents. That is Stone Keep. It is. Introduction. The game mechanics and such. Pretty basic. Pretty simple. And then this is the envelope. If you wanted to register the game, you could register by modem, by fax, or you could print your registration out. Dungeon crawler, yeah, dungeon crawler, really. Single player dungeon crawler. You could print out your registration and fax it to them, or you could print it out and mail it to them. And if you're in the States, you wouldn't have to pay any postage. So there's an ad for the strategy guide. And then this is the multimedia magazine subscription thingy. And then it also came with this hardcover book called Thera Awakening, Stone Keep from Interplay. And again, I don't know if you can see this, but that's a leather-bound book. A leather-bound book that comes with the game. A novella for Interplay's Stone Keep by Steve Jackson and David Pulver. It's a book. You can read it. Hey, how about that? Just imagine back then, someone getting a game and then they look at, oh, they got a book in it. What did they expect us to read? I didn't buy a book. I didn't buy a game so I could read. Worth $200 on eBay, yeah. But I ain't selling it because I don't want to sell it. And this is complete. Not only that, by gum. Oh, I better put this over here so Willow will chew it up. I also have the actual Prima Secrets of the Game hint guide, which is kind of necessary because that game has some bitchin' puzzles in it sometimes. So you sort of need something to figure it out, so you end up buying the book. Because otherwise, what in the hell? Look at all of that. That's a lot of stuff to do. All the levels all laid out. Hey. So anyway, there you go. It's a beefy guide and you sort of need it. Boink. If there was one, I always mention this one. If there was one box that I wish I still had, it would be the triangular Toblerone box of Day of the Tentacle. Because that one's worth a fortune now. You don't see that anywhere anymore. The last time I saw it on eBay, I think it was like going for $1,000 or something. But anyway, I don't even know where the CD went anymore. I had the whole thing. Somewhere along the line, the CD disappeared. And I said, well, for one thing, it was years before. I would say the box itself, I remember it got sat on and it was crushed up. And then I thought, well, I don't need to keep this anyway. So I just put it in a recycle. And that had to have been like in the early 2000s. I'd say probably 2004 or something like that. That happened. and I didn't care. Nobody cared. Not that I was aware of, But I kept the game, but now I don't even know where the game is. So, but that, and also Day of the Tentacle, that Day of the Tentacle was the very first purchase I ever made with a credit card that I eventually maxed out. And that's why I don't have any credit cards anymore. But that was my first purchase, was Day of the Tentacle. It was very interesting. I gave them I had no money. Well, I had some money, but I gave him a card. Flap. He put the thing in the thing, and I went home. That was pretty interesting. So anyway, I got a couple of movies. Good times, yeah. Free games, yes. This is a DVD of this movie, but just want to point out this is Good Will Hunting. Say what you will about Matt Damon, or say what you will about Ben Affleck. This is the movie that put them on the map and made them who they are today. And you can't take this away from them. No matter what they do, no matter what, the whatever, this movie is just an absolute gold. And not just because of Robin Williams, because Robin Williams is really great in this, but not just because of him. They wrote the thing. Matt Damon and Ben Affleck wrote this movie and basically shopped it around and moved to Hollywood to try and become, from the Boston area and all of this stuff. And just basically from nothing, this movie came out of it. And before you know it, they're nominated for Academy Awards, and I think they won Best Screenplay. Best Supporting Actor, of course, Robin Williams, and the Best Original Screenplay by Ben Affleck and Matt Damon. And I don't think either one of them has ever written anything. Yeah, it's not your fault. Yeah. I don't think they've ever written anything or whatever that even comes close to this. It's one of those things where I can't imagine what it's like to have like a super huge, popular, massive hit. Like you make a movie or you create it's simple, but it's so profoundly moving, and if it was and it's so simple that it's like no one else had done one like it. It's unique. It's what it is. There's no other movie you compare to it and say, oh, this is just like that other movie. No, it's not. Yeah, it does. It makes you think about your own life. And Robin Williams did an amazing portrayal. Terrific acting. Minnie Driver, again, that was another movie that she was big on. But anyway, absolutely fabulous. I should get a higher definition version of this, I'd say. And finally, here is one of the greatest anti-war movies ever made, and this is Paths of Glory. This, to me, is the movie that established Stanley Kubrick as a world-class director. And this is still one of my favorite Stanley Kubrick films. Kirk Douglas stars in it. Just an absolutely phenomenal film. If you've never seen it before, this was made in 1957. It takes place in France. Now, of course, this is during the First World War. And the thing about this movie, I all of the actors in it are either, American or whatever, but they're playing French officers in the French, in the trenches in World War One, and one of the high command is given the task of having one of his platoons try to take over this particular hill. And it is pretty much impossible to do. But they have to try, and the generals are giving this guy an order to get this done. So if he can do this, then his career is set for life. So he gets Kirk Douglas, the commander of this particular platoon, and convinces him and tells him that he has to take this particular hill. And so he knows himself that this is a severely difficult proposition and that it may never work, probably won't. But yeah, they try. And he does go into it, and he does get the platoon to go after it. But they don't take it. They don't take the hill. And some of them retreat. And because of that, his superior decides that he is going to punish the platoon by getting him to pick 3 of the soldiers from his platoon to stand for a court-martial, and if they're convicted of cowardice and whatnot, then they're going to be shot by firing squad. Not only does he have to pick the 3 guys, he also has to defend them. And that's the point of the movie. And it's an absolutely devastating film. It's brilliant. It's brilliantly done. There's some of the battle scenes in it, again, on a relatively low budget. The battle scenes in it are spectacular. And just the power of the story and the acting. This is one of Kirk Douglas's finest performances, I think. And also, the other interesting thing about this movie for me is that this is the movie that Kirk Douglas was involved with later on when he got got to do Spartacus. They had a director that wasn't working out, and so they fired the director. And Kirk Douglas, because of his experience with Kubrick on this film, decided that he would be the guy that he wants to do that movie, and that's where Kubrick did Spartacus, and it ended up getting many Academy Awards and tons of praise. But that was the movie that set Kubrick on the road to success, but also onto the road of not doing anything for Hollywood ever again, and just doing his own projects of what he wanted to do, and established the career that he did. And to me, it all really started with this movie right here. He'd done The Killing before this, which was also a very good movie, a very good heist movie. But this is the one with The Killing. It's a good movie, but I don't necessarily see Kubrick in it, shall we say? Whereas with this one, you do, and he was a major force in how good this movie was. And even when he did Spartacus, for the most part, again, he just basically made the movie. But there are certain parts of it that are very Kubrick. But you couldn't, if you saw Spartacus and you didn't know it was by Stanley Kubrick, you'd never guess it was, But if you look at a lot of his other films, you can see his influence in all of them, But anyway, an absolutely phenomenal film. This is also the movie where Kubrick met his wife, Christiane, who has a scene in this movie towards the end of the thing, which is unforgettable. And this is where they met, and they ended up being married and stayed married until his death. So, but anyway, Paths of Glory, Yahoo. So, now this is going to be kind of strange, but we're going to start the stream. This is mainly for YouTube so that we can split the videos up. That's why I did all of the stuff beforehand. Yeah, deja vu. So we're actually going to. I'm actually going to go to the starting screen, and and I'm going to let it run for a few minutes, couple of minutes anyway, while the ads run, because I'm going to run the ads as well, and then we're just going to come back in and then start the game. Okay. So here you go. We'll see you on the flip side. Stay tuned. We're not going anywhere. Okay. There we go. There we go. The ads are all done and all of that stuff. So we can just get into the gaming thing. Yeah. Here we go. Bop, 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 bop. Bam. There we go. Everyone's got the dancing fever. Wibbity doo. Bap, bap, bap. Welcome to the stream. Just want to see some heads getting bashed, and you're going to see a lot. So welcome to the stream, of course. We're playing Condemned Criminal Origins. We just got a couple of hours left, but we're going to do it. We're going to play it. We're going to get right into it. Like, yeah. And also, just in case you know, if you want to know, whatever, we'll be playing this again tomorrow. And then on Tuesday, we'll be over on GOG with Gothic, the remaster. And I'm not taking next week off. I'm going to be taking the following week off. So next week, I'll be back. So next Friday and Saturday, I will be continuing what the hell ever was that I was playing. What was I playing? Anachronox, of course. So we'll be playing Anachronox. On Saturday, I'll be on GOG too, and I'm not sure what I'm going to play. I got to figure that out. And then next week, of course, we'll continue with Condemned as well. So, but the following week, I will be taking off. So like the last week in July. I probably said January before, but the last week in July, that's when we're doing it. When I'm taking a week off. Because, you know, sometimes you got to take a time off so that your brain doesn't explode. So who wants that? So look, I've got this already started up. Because, you know. And here we go. Click. Sega. And WB Games. How about that? The land of Bugs Bunny. And Monolith. Now, I don't think there's anything there that I need to see here. So first of all, I got to do a couple of things here. First of all, I just noticed this. Let's just check this out. 301. And where's the webcam? All right. We're going to new game. Oh, actually, let's go to the options for a second. And I'm gonna just give me a second. I'm gonna get rid of the webcam for a second, so you can see this, because I do want to check out Vanderforge. Welcome to the channel. How are you doing? Welcome everybody. Play on hard. Not a chance. Not ever. Fun to get a chance to hit you back. Yay, right on, buddy. Thank you, man. And hello to everybody from Vanderforge's channel. Everybody be sure to follow Vanderforge. Awesome streamer. Which is, you might be familiar with this. This has been on a lot of different platforms. Yeah, we're just about to play Condemned, yeah. I just want to make sure that my controls are what they should be. Keyboard. I want the keyboard. There we go. I want to make sure that they're the ones that I got. This is how I got it set. All right, so that's good. Now, the display, I've got it done like this, and the gamma's like this, so this should be okay. The sound is probably okay. You never know. I don't have the EAX on or any of that stuff, because you never know. It might mess things up. I could put it on. It might explode things, though. going to put them both on. Why not? Do I ever game 4K? No. Not on a Windows XP machine, no. The detail level, this is custom. Custom. What the heck did I just do? How did I do that? Wait a minute, how did I get custom? I should put it on maximum, right? Wait a minute. Where is it here? There's a... No, options. I did this. Where was it? Where did I see this? No. Why does this say custom? Oh, advanced options. How about that? Oh, everything's maximum. How about if I go back? Let's try auto detect. Okay. And then go to the advanced options and it did this. The world detail is medium. High detail sounds are off. Well, we'll try this and see what it says. What did you just do? No way! Get the hell out of here. What are you doing? Sam Neill died at 78. Wow. Well, there, I know what I'll be doing tomorrow. Get a cancer battle, yeah. Max Dean, yo. Okay, we'll try this. We'll do this. Do I want crosshairs? Smart. Now I'm going to have none. I never use them. What the hell? Alright, we're going new game now. And I'm playing on easy, goddammit. Okay, there's city. And now I got to put the cats back. And drag that down to here. And drag this down to here. This should be okay. Sega and Warner Brothers present Monolith Productions game. Original concept by Jason Hall and Nathan Hendrickson. The depth of Colonel Origins.
Thomas, I don't got all day here. Let's get a move on.
Hey, sympa.
People are scared. We need to get this one. Follow me. Body's this way.
Oh, as usual, I gotta change my mouse. It's
I'm too old for this. You
Yeah,
gotta
that's
crouch
better.
to get under the tape.
crouch. What? There you go.
Come on, let's go. Body's rotten as we speak.
All right.
The patrolman on duty said there was a mannequin involved, just like the matchmaker. Whole damn city's crawling with sick killers.
Escape. Follow Detective Dickinson to the crime scene.
God, and why do they always have to kill in such maggot-infested dumps? Why can't they pick a nice spot without addicts and gang members for once? Someplace not so damn dark.
Dark is part of the game, buddy.
Jesus H. Nearly shot the bastard. Come on, this place is creeping me out.
Do I have a flashlight yet? No.
Your stupid car broke my light. Better turn yours on. I hear you're afraid of the dark.
Oh, there you go. Hello, Barney. Can I get them stuff out of the rooms?
114, report in. Have the feds arrived?
Becker here. FBI on the scene. Over and out.
Copy that.
Agent Thomas, this is Officer Becker. Becker found the body on patrol.
Agent?
Thomas.
Hello, Thomas. This is Lieutenant Rosa. I'm your lab tech again on this one. Our wireless data transfer system enables you to investigate and collect evidence at the scene of the crime, and transmit it to me for analysis. When I have results, I'll contact you via your cell phone. All right, let's get to work. Let's start by determining the cause of death. When your instincts tell you evidence is nearby, prepare a forensic tool. The system will select the correct tool for you, so don't worry about that.
Press the ready tool to use the detection thing.
Use the UV light on the corpse and find the trauma point. It'll glow a bright purple.
That looks like a trauma point. Get fingers. Or am I looking at this guy? That's what? See, look, that's not purple. I hope I get the right... Do I have the right things? I'll figure this out. Collection. Press ready tool to prepare collection tool. That's what I did. Oh, wrong key. Jeez, what a mope. I'm a mope. Don't mind me.
Just a sec. Strangled by hand. Very forceful. Finger marks clear, except bruise intensity indicates the killer's right-handed and missing the index finger on that hand. There must be something more. Something we're not seeing.
La, 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 la.
Run the laser light over the crime scene, and if there's evidence, it will show up a bright green.
Hey, Becca, get the lights. The agent's laser works better in the dark.
Look at the face on that guy. Oh, wait a minute. What's your problem? I'm pressing the thing. Is there something I should do? Oh, I'm pressing the wrong key. What a dink face. Pardon me, folks. I'm an idiot. I gotta press the right key. It makes a big difference.
That's it. The same mark.
Exact same MO as the others?
It's the work of a guy we've been calling
Hey, White
the
Raven.
Matchmaker.
White Magic Raven.
Kills young women violently, poses them in grisly tableau with male department store mannequins. Mannequin always slightly disfigured by a mark on the face.
Any luck on the mug book searches? I bet the killer has the same mark.
No luck so far.
Becker, no smoking at a crime scene.
I don't smoke.
Well, someone was.
What's going on?
It's coming from in here.
Okay.
Dang it! I can smell the cigarette smoke.
There's a hash tray.
He's right above us. Call for backup now.
This is Officer Becker. We need backup immediately. 4th and Stark. Potential homicide suspect still in building.
I have played Kingpin. Yes, I have.
Copy
I
that.
own it. I've still got my
Becker and I will head up
box.
the fire escape. You wait here for backup. Shit. Okay, now he's playing with us. Change of plans. Becca, secure that door. Thomas, check out the building and get these lights back on.
All clear, Agent.
Sooner we finish up here,
Feel
the
it.
better. Let's go. Oh, and for Christ's sake, be careful.
Agent Thomas, Officer Becker. I don't know if they're on a new drug or...
Thomas, Dickinson, there's one coming your way. Addict amped up on something.
Well, guns are part of the game, but a lot of it is investigation and creepiness.
Federal agent, come out peacefully or I will use force.
Fuck you!
And fuck you too.
Oh yes, the city's full of them now, Thomas. Addicts, vagrants, psychotic individuals gone terribly bad. They come in all kinds, but mostly violent. Be careful.
Oh, it's a tough game, Sampa. It's very tough. And also, in the beginning, you talk to lots of people. A lot of people play that game and they think that they got to shoot everybody. But you don't. Yeah. But anyway, and also, don't be afraid to look at walkthroughs if you have to, you know. If you get stuck, you get stuck, you know. Take that, buddy. I kicked him when he was down. This game scared the crap out of you? Gee, I don't know why. R to check ammo. You are limited to ammo found in weapons. Use wisely. This is one of the nice things about having the original version with Windows XP is it just runs. No patches, no nothing. Yeah, the Steam version, yeah, was adapted to try and run, you know, to try and run on the main, on, you know, on newer machines. But I'm running this on Windows XP, so it's in its native habitat. Yo, rolling little barrel guy. I see you. And I brained you. I don't need a health kit. Yeah, if you go to PC Gaming Wiki, they have a patch that you can download that will give you all the stuff that you need for widescreen, for fixing stuff. But like I say, one of the advantages with this is I don't have to do anything. Yeah. You bum. Thanks for opening the thing for me. He's in there, the bum. I'll open that door. After I see where Mopeface went. Oh, darn you. You and your creepy noises. Wait, is this the way I came? It is. I just went in a cycle. This is the no smoking area. Activate the fuse box to turn the light back on. Okay. I guess I gotta find the fuse box first, though. That looks like it. Goodbye, gun. Goodbye, gun. But now I got a pipe, so we're good. And also, when finished, move the metal desk near the steps. There, like that. Grab the 2x4 bolts. What a wiry little mope. I can't jump up there. He could. What a fella. Oh, we got ants coming up here. Oops. Hang on there now. Jesus, buddy. I got hurt. I got all hurt. I'm on a break. Okay, I better pause. I'll save the game, but it's not going to matter. Quick save is F5! Bums! F5! Who did that? Everybody convinced them, see? They were F6 forever until the internet. Nope, Half-Life was F6 too. Half-Life was F6, F9. Morrowind. Yeah. There you go. When watching this, I know why I've never heard of this game over here. Oh. Because you're not allowed to have games where you beat the brains out of people with 2x4s with spikes in them. Hey, it's Random Design. Just sub to the channel again. Wow, bingity. Thank you, man. Thank you for the resub-a-roo. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hey, we got another YouTube sub. 302, yo. I need to get some healthiness. I wonder... Shit. I was hoping to get the healthy again. I got a bird. Oh, yeah, collect the birds. Right. Gall darn birds. I was trying to collect the health. Scooby-Dooby-Doo. Well, geez. Water. Hello, rats. Hey, there's the places. That's more like it. I'm a healthy guy now, and now I can use your stupid F5. Grab the conduit. Nah, this is... The conduit is more damage. But less speed. Alright, we'll take it. Up. Mope cat. I need a mope cat. Small pipe. More damage. Right? Plus damage, less speed, less block, bigger reach. Suppose. Okay.
Thomas! Thomas! Answer me! What's happened? We heard an explosion.
Yeah, I'm fine. It's just a fuse box shorted. I seem to be trapped over here, and I believe the suspect has my gun.
What? How the hell did that happen?
Here, take this fire axe and chop your way out.
Quit throwing axes at me.
You can always find an entry tool somewhere around to get you past barriers. You can even use things like an axe or a sledgehammer as a weapon. They do a great deal of damage, but they're slow. Swinging a lead pipe busts heads faster if that's what you prefer.
Thanks.
Yeah, you need the tips. Becker and I'll go around the other way. Try and stay in one piece. Oh, and one more thing. If you find yourself in a sticky situation, use your taser to temporarily stun your target. If you're close enough, you'll find it a great way to disarm the slug of his weapon.
Righto. I'm not taking that. Button 2, yeah. Just like that. Zappity boom gong. We gotta chop through the door with the axe. So yeah. Any more stuff? No stuff in this game. Where'd the other mope go? There was another mope in there. It looked like it. You can never tell with this game. Yeah, I know. You got to go back and find them and stuff like that. You know, yeah. I like getting beat. I like beating things first. Weapon stat comparisons are relative to your current weapon. Well, yeah. It's what I got. It's the small pipe, see? So, I mean, for example, I can go back to where I murdered Buddy. And I can grab the axe. Just looking around. There's a large pipe. Where's the tank? There we go. It does less damage to small pipe. Oh, shit. Okay. So I'll take the small pipe and I'll leave that there. Because why not? And I get the large pipe. And I know that the fire axe is back here. I'll use the healthy kit. I'll use the savey save. Hint, knowing how to block is vital when facing tough enemies. Darkside Rob is here in the channel. How are you doing, you mopey face? How you doing, Darkside Rob? Everybody follow Darkside Rob. Click on the thing. Click the link. There's a link. Click the link. Click the link. I did, yep. Yeah, we were just talking about it there, Mar. "78 years old. He's been battling cancer." Yeah, oh yeah, it's absolutely. Well, yesterday, well, a different thing. Yesterday, that Randolph Mantooth, who a lot of people might not necessarily know. But he was a big, I mean, if you were around in the 70s and you knew the show Emergency, it was a major influence on shows of today. The whole format. Oop. Yeah, so what were you playing there, Darkside Rob? Darkside Rob? Howdy, howdy. What were you playing? I didn't want to grab the sledgehammer. Because it's slow as hell. Previewing the Soul Frame Prelude game from the developers of Warframe. Righto. And how is it? Very good, yeah. More of the same, but improved or what? Pick up what? Metal pieces. I got a metal piece. It's nothing like Warframe. Ah, okay. But it's a Prelude game? Bitch must die. I don't want that 2x4. Or the large pipe. I got a large pipe. Preludes are what they call each step of the closed beta, and they're up to 15 updates so far. Oh, okay. I always think of a prelude as something that came before, you know. Where in the hell am I going? There was another mope. Where'd he go? Shit. I got deadified. Oh man, when was the last time I saved? Oh crap. Okay. There's the dude. We're a plumber, yes? Mope. Save. You gotta murder sometimes because you don't have a choice. I'm not gonna... I'll grab the sledgehammer, but then I'll grab my pipe back. And I'll open the other door for no reason whatsoever. Okay, and then we'll head into the room. And we'll go over and grab the little piece of tingy. And there we go. Haha! He thought he was all that. And then I'll save now. I gotta get into save. You see, I can't. I don't think about saving when it's F5. F5 is not a save button at all. Carvopelli, yo. And also, just a second here. I didn't even check the options here. The sound options. What have I got done here? This, I could turn all this up, I think, couldn't I? I could crank everything. That's a little too funky, though. That's just a little bit too funky, I'd say. There we go. We put the fun in the funk. It's kind of, I've never heard of a funky horror soundtrack or something, you know what I mean? Dave.
How does it feel to be on this end of the gun? But listen, you bastard. Don't mess this up for us. We are both on the same path of righteousness.
Thomas!
And the path takes strange turns.
Police! Drop the weapon now!
Be ready for death, Agent Thomas. It shall come visiting again.
See, it's the funkiness. It's, if it wasn't so funky, right? Bloop. The bodies of dead birds now litter the city streets and public parks. Hard-hit areas have reported literally thousands of bodies, while other areas of the city have seen very few birds at all. I knew that was coming.
Hello, Ethan.
Who are you? What is going on?
Calm yourself. My name is Malcolm Van Horn. I was a great friend of your father's.
Yes, I remember you a long time ago, but why are you here now?
Last night, well, I was nearby. An unfortunate scene. You did your best, but it could not be helped.
The detectives?
They're dead. Shot with your weapon. And you will be blamed for their deaths.
Ridiculous. I'll just tell them...
What? Tell them the truth? They have already decided the truth.
This is insane. I can't just give up the Bureau.
It's already been taken from you. Now join me and help yourself.
Open up, it's the police.
Damn. Take your bag and head across to the metro station. I will meet you later.
Agent Thomas, you know you're in there. Open up now.
Well, gee.
Ethan, you must trust me. I am here to help. Now go.
Oh, all right.
I'm sorry, officer. You woke me from sleep. No, I don't know where Mr. Thomas is.
What's your business here?
My name is Malcolm.
I can grab a conduit. I grabbed a conduit, buddy.
Please stand clear. We need to search the premises.
I need a shovel. Okay. There's a shovel right there. Look at that. And now I am a shit disturber. Yes, creepy game. Put that away for a second. Oh, now it won't do it. Where in the heck? Am I a mope? I think I am. Oh. Oh.
Thomas. I'm still here.
Thank God. I thought they would have suspended my lab access.
They still might. It hasn't occurred to them yet.
I didn't kill those guys.
I know, Thomas. Well, I'm not certain what I do or don't know, but I'm pretty sure I still trust you. And that goes a long way.
Understood. So, what about the photos?
Well, no standing on ceremony then. Huh. It's a picture of you, Thomas. Your apartment. I remember that hideous sofa from last year's Christmas party. It had to have been taken from across the alley.
From within the metro station?
It appears so. I'm also seeing smudges across the face of the photo. Locate a good sample and transmit it to me.
I quick save, and I pause. Thank you, Mickey House. Thank you very much for the resub. Got to pause for the ads. Do 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 do. Well now. How are we doing there? $303. Okay. And we're just about a minute left, and then we can get back to the game. Yeah, because of the ads. Yada. Woo! Ram, slam, snap, punch. The Dark 169. The Dark 169. Okay, here we go. Get away, Moses. Yeah, I think we found some evidence.
Chemical composition. The liquid is C41 color photo developer fluid, common among shutter shutterbugs who develop their own color shots. Safer to develop your own. No record at the photo mats.
So wait, these photos were processed here, somewhere within the station?
That would be my guess.
I don't want your crowbar. I like my shovel. Of course, I need the crowbar. Open the pod bay door, Hal. Get the shovel back. You're a bunch of mopes, you guys. I don't want the rebar. I want some health now. Hockey thighs. I bet you there's health in here. There's a tape measure. Keep out, it says. Come on, you got health. You're just holding on to it. There's cheesies. If there's cheesies, there's health. Come on, yeah. Deluxe. Where's the health kit? I saw you use the health kit. There we go. Save. All right. I guess we could go upstairs. I guess we're going upstairs. Oh, there's so many doors to open. This is the manager's office. The atmosphere is kicking in. What? What?
This is Thomas.
It's Van Horn. Listen and be quiet. I don't have long. The police are now searching, or more properly destroying, your apartment. They seem to have no faith in your innocence.
But I am innocent.
I know that. You must prove that. One more thing. You have a special talent, a gift that very few of us have. We haven't time to discuss this fully, but trust your instincts.
Thank you, Nathan.
Rely on them. I must go now. Remain alert.
Thank you, George Takai. You mope. But I murdered you. Haha. Ooh, lounge. Let's look around before we open any doors. I need a sledgehammer to go there. What the? Well, I guess I'm in search for a sledgehammer. Move the object. For what? Why? Why move the object? You need a sledgehammer to break that? You can do that with a shovel. I would always try to keep my sledgehammer in a lounge. Hey, good morning, Greg. And his famous chat? Yes. Without chat, I am nothing. Without chat, I'm just a mope. And with chat, I'm a mope. So there's no win. The archives. Okay, wait a minute here. That's the archives. Where am I going to get a sledgehammer? This game is so filled with dread. Dinky. Dinky face. A pump shotgun. Oh my goodness. I wanna be Sledgehammer. I got a shotgun now, though. This will be good for a couple of days. You had a pistol, you mope. That don't open. Archives. I'm in the archives, and there's a sledgehammer. I'll get the sledgehammer in a second. I will. But first, I gotta make sure that the dead people are dead. Sledgy. Save. The slowest good thing ever. Be thankful. Holy crap. I'll open the door in a bit. First of all, I'll grab the small pipe, and then I'm going to go back and get that shotty. Wherever the hell that was. There you go. It's a checky point. I'll save too. All the crinkly noises. It's a creepy game. I don't want a conduit. I can't open that door. Oh, you're a mope. You're making me go downstairs. $12 after 5. Oh, it's 6 minutes to 5. Oh, give me a crowbar.
Thomas speaking.
Ethan, it's Van Horn.
How do you know this number anyway?
I know many things about you, Ethan. Since your father's death, I've watched you, hoping that you would find your potential.
My potential?
Yes. You've become an excellent investigator. Not through training or luck, but instinctually. However, you'll find that you are capable of seeing so much more.
Again with the instincts.
They're a gift from, well, perhaps not from God. Remember, they can help you and others. Again, I must go. Be careful.
That's the other thing with this game. There's so much stuff that you can pick up in this game if you want to take the time to go look for things, but you don't have to do everything. But you can find a crowbar and then go back and do the thing. And get the shotgun that I already had. What about that, eh? We get the pump action shotgun to replace the pump action shotgun we already had. Half-Life 3 confirmed? Oh my god. Take that, you mope. Oh, you got it. Oh, he needs more health. Can't open the door. Let's go over there. The creepiness is getting creepier. Oh, I got... My shoddy is not a shoddy anymore. Aww. Yeah. It never lasts. I'll save. If they give me a checkpoint, I'll save. And if I get health, I'll save. Boom! I'll take your small pipe, though. What a bunch. Wait a minute. Where did I come from? What's that healthy stuff again? Oh, man. I don't want a small pipe. I got one. Where's the health I just saw that I was at that I didn't do? No. I walked in here. There it is. I knew there was health. Save. Okay, tell you what. I'm going to burp. I'm going to run the ads one last time before the end of the stream. So we got time. Now we got to follow the trail of C41 developer fluid. Bloop. Okay. And that's, yep. And yep. Do 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 do. I'm slowly running out of steam tonight, but it's all good. Yes, we're in the final stretch. Just 30 seconds. You just woke up over an hour ago. Yeah, not me. Oh, I woke up 14 and a half hours ago. Actually, more than that. Okay, there we go. Okay, I got the healthy. Murdered the dude.
Awaiting transfer. I'm gonna trace it back the other way. No. Yeah. So we gotta get out there. Yeah, investigate, yeah. What else can I investigate? I gotta go open this thing. Can't open that.
Haha. Yo, mopes. Save. And save again. Oh, I wedged him into the door. Not bad. That's a rebarber. Jank is jank and jank is jank. Let's see. Wire access required. Hey.
A sec on this one.
Partial
print. Doesn't match anything, but it's not much to work with. Keep looking.
You must restore power to the elevator. Well, we gotta do everything, you know? Well, that's power. The elevator power box is over there. But we need a fire axe to get in there to do the thing. Ah, yeah, dinks. That's the large pipe place. Kasi? Bobasi? I gotta find a fire axe. For that too. Is there anywhere else to go? Where's your axe? There's gotta be an axe lying around. Just waiting for me to pick it up. Conduit is faster, but it's not as much damage. I think we might have hit the spot. God damn, there's the box. There's the axe thing. Go figure. No, I should take the large pipe. Wait a minute. Am I going backwards now? No, I'm not. It's a super creepy game. I saved. Take that. Snotty. I'll use some healthy. Then where was that axe I saw? There it is. Now I can go and chop the door. What are you doing with an axe? Bunch of mopes. I don't need no health. I don't need no conduit. Conduit? That's the health kit. No, where's the... There it is. You just elevated the door. Save. I did the elevator thing. Third floor, I guess. That's it. I don't trust you. I got a bird. It wasn't even dead. I don't need the health kit. Thanks. Bunch of jerks. You're a bastard. What a bum. I'll take your shotty then, you mope. Now I gotta go get health again. Oh man. Give me something crappy that I can use so I don't have to waste bullets. Any more? Now, where was the other one? I like being healthy before I get murdered. Ha ha! Look at this. Oh, okay. Back, out. Always be healing, my goodness, yes. Otherwise, what's the point? Jeez, game. Give me a break.
Hold on. Indentations of a regular pattern incised on the surface. It looks like a heavy object was dragged across the floor.
Save. So what? Like that. Freaking me out, man. Stop giving me health when I don't need it. Hey, I'm ready to poop.
But I got nothing on file. Local police, FBI, NSA, Patriot Database, Interpol. No record. I'll keep looking, though.
Look, health everywhere. Whenever you don't want health, there's health. Up the wazoo. The wazoo. Okay. Yes? Wait, do I have to back up maybe?
Processing image. Interesting. Initial scan indicates 18 newspaper clippings. 11 from our own evening edition, 7 from nearby community papers. All with the same theme. Serial killers. Most of them different, but all of them are cases you've worked on. Some have markings in a black felt tip pen. Still running frequency analysis on the markings to see if we can guess what they mean.
Okay, I wonder if... Save. What the hell? Well, it's a good thing I saved. I don't know if I'm gonna... Will I have time to do this? I suppose. I gotta at least get this done. Why? Wow, how am I going to kill this fella with this? If this gun don't work... Well, for crying out loud. Actually, maybe I can zap him. Can I zap him? I bet you I can't. Whoa, I got him.
How would you die?
Oh, and I puked. I gotta save. We gotta track down the subject. This is actually what I want. I want to take that. And then I guess I gotta save. Well, is there health in here somewhere? Thank you. Now I can save. And I better do a save, McSavity save. We'll call this 2. And then we'll quit, because I gotta go to bed, man. You sure you want to quit? Well, we're gonna have to play this tomorrow, though. Because you know. I'm gonna turn this off. Thank you, Sampa. Thank you, Soberly. Thank you, Mr. Eridan. Sorry, I missed that there. What are you talking about there? Her weekend? Who? Oh, just help your mother from getting your mother. Wait a minute. What was this? Getting mother settled in at a major surgical center in Salt Lake City. Her weekend went from potentially life-threatening news to pretty much the complete opposite in 24 hours. Whoa. She managed. Is she okay now? I hope she's okay. That's good. Okay. Listen, that's it for me. She's resting and doing fine now. That's good. That's good. There we go. Thanks very much for dropping by the stream. I'm going to be back here tomorrow. We're going to play this, of course, and then on Tuesday I'll be playing more Gothic over on GOG. Wednesday and Thursday, of course, I don't stream. I will be streaming next week, even though I said that I wasn't. I'm going to stream next week. I'm going to take the following week off. So on Friday and Saturday, we'll be doing more Anachronox, and then back to this, and et cetera, et cetera. So what are we doing here? I'm going to throw you over to Dark Twinge, who can't get enough potato. There, that's done. So let's raid him. He's a nice fella. Let me just see a second here. Dippity-doo. And oops, hello. Let's try that again. Be keeping her there for the next 10 days. Well, hopefully. Yep. Hopefully she's pulling through and everything's fine. Anyway, there you go. So have yourself a good night, everybody. We'll see you later. Hey, ciao for now.